Alright. I think we're live. So, what's up everybody? This is the, oh. I am all over the place. So yeah. What's up? This is our part 2 of the Holy Strike League start. And I've actually had word that the... Oh, there's a chat showing up. I've had word that the skill was actually changed. So we are gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to see how much of it was changed, because they said that I think 1/3 of it was nerfed out of nowhere. So from 168 more damage at level 20, they said it's gonna be lower than that. Let's do some calculations now. I'm gonna check later once the skill level's up. We're gonna see how much it has increased, because it's still scaling right now for more damage. It's at 36% more damage. We'll see how much it increases, and then we'll multiply it to 20, so that we'll see how much is the total amount of more damage that you can get now. Oh wow, somebody's had a Doriani's prototype. Telling my guildmate that, oh, feel like I want to go absolution now with that armor. But yeah, we are gonna see what has happened to the gem, because it seems like it was ninja nerfed, as what one of my guild officers had said, the one that I had asked for tips from on how to level it up and how to scale the damage on it. So we are going to see just how much of a nerf has been applied to it, and if it really is that big, then we may just switch midstream, because I mean it won't be viable for us at that point if it's such a huge nerf, because at this point Holy Strike doesn't seem to benefit that much, or it doesn't seem to benefit the main user that much. So we're just gonna have to see, because it doesn't copy the stats of the user itself. It just copies the stats of the weapon. So, you know, as long as you have a big weapon or a strong weapon, then you're gonna be fine. But that's not always the case, isn't it? So anyway, enough of me chatting. We're gonna have to level up the skill. It's just leveled up at 9 right now, so we're gonna go and keep moving forward. And we're gonna see just how much of a damage change has been made. Brother Fitz, hey, what's up, boss Ace? How is you? We are playing Path of Exile right now, because we don't have enough gasoline to go around and ride. Oh man. But all joking aside,
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Oh, I bet you will. Oh, we're getting slowed. But I think that may explain why it doesn't feel as strong as I thought it would. But we'll still have to see. Oh my god, we're being freeze locked! Oh my god! Kainan na ito. Wait lang, boss. I don't have chat open right now. Although I can view your chats, don't worry. Let me just kill this goddamn necromancer. The scum cackle. I tell you though, GGG has some weird random name generations for their rare monsters. Okay. Brain is fried, just chilling. Ah, sure, no prob, no prob. And I mean, since you're here anyways, I mean, you know, don't hesitate to bring up any random shit that you'd like to talk about. You know, just so that you can get your mind at ease, or even if your brain's fried, just let me know. I'll be quiet. You can just focus on the game, and we'll try to get the nerd on, because PoE is a bit of a nerdy game. Oh, ina mo. Oh no, it's all good. Things all right as it is. All right, all right. Good to know. Good to know. This little shit is being resurrecting you, puputang. But yeah, I can make noise now, or I can be noisier since the missus is awake. She's actually putting a tattoo on her mom. Her mom requested to have a tattoo on, so she's gonna make her a tattoo. Just gonna get some mana reservation at this point so that we can put more auras in. Is the missus playing with you? Nah. I mean, she plays Path of Exile, but she's a bit focused today on helping her mom out. And yeah, that's also pretty cool. That's what they call traditional tattoos, or trad tattoos. You know, like those vintage or retro-looking art. That's what she calls them, at least. They're called trad tattoos. Of, like, you know, 1940s or 1950s pinup girls. Or even, like, line art of tattoos. You know, I mean, and by line art, I mean, like, the way you do line art on banknotes. The way you make a person's face. That kind of form. Where you use like a series of lines to assemble to resemble shading, highlights. Oh, Rogue Exile. Lapis. Trad tattoo, I call Navy tattoos. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, the people in the Navy typically had that as well. It's like, you typically have less of that in the Army, and the least in the Air Force. So yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that. Ooh. Yagi mamatay ako. Okay, one more. That's gonna be in the gardens. Okay, teleport. Waypoint abuse. My phone's still charging, so that's why I can't look directly at chat. And so since it's loading, or since it's charging, I'm just using it to play FC Mobile automatically. And no, it's all right. I mean, I get that as well. You know, like even for me, even my dad was like, you know, like he told me that I am the reason why he believes in the theory of reincarnation a little bit more, because when I was a kid, I always liked older things, like even at the start. And I was always amazed at older engineering. Like the new modern stuff, yeah, they're okay, but they don't get my interest the way like older things do. You know, he was amazed that I would understand older things so easily. And more so when it became when I actually started learning about history, especially like history from the 1800s and all the way up to the 1960s. It's like, why are you interested in all of this so much? Like it's not normal for a kid. Like that's what he even say. It's like not normal for someone your age to be interested in the 50s. I'm like, hey, you know? Even I didn't know what to say. I just liked it. Especially in, you know, mechanics of the time, the engineering of things at the time. I was always so intrigued by that. I saw that Royal Enfield vid. Oh, thanks. But yeah, I mean, it's my dream bike as well, because you know I've always loved Royal Enfields as well. Because like my granddad and my great grandfather actually have pictures. I mean, we actually have pictures of my grandfather and my great grandfather both having Royal Enfields at different points in time. So for me, it's like I must have a Royal Enfield for my own as well. That's the thing. You know? Yeah, like... I mean, to be fair though, a parallel twin when I was riding the Super Meteor 650, that was a different feeling, but... to know that you're riding a parallel twin... Oh. 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 It was, yeah, it was just such a different experience. It's like, you know, like I even posted it as well on my personal social medias. Like, I promised myself that that will not be the last time I'm gonna ride a Royal Enfield. I am not gonna limit myself to just test rides for Royal Enfield. And I think that once I have a Royal Enfield, that'll be my only bike. Once I get... I mean, of course, we're gonna get the 650 because, you know, it's gonna be the best overall displacement. I mean, it would have been great if we just had 400s. I wouldn't mind having a single-cylinder 400 motorcycle, but we have no choice but to go to the 650. You're a greaser at heart. Yeah, I know. You should make a vid about this, like what made you want the Royal Enfield and your grandpa's history with the bike. Oh! Maybe. Maybe. I think I may do that after the 1 year review. Because I was supposed to do that yesterday, actually. But the missus had important medical stuff to do. And don't worry, it's nothing serious. It's just for work. So I had to help her around with the medical exams and, you know, help her with the papers and all of that. And of course to bring her around as well, since the laboratory is pretty far from here. And it was my day off, so, you know, I'd rather help her than just do things on my own. I'm that kind of guy. So yeah, I could do that, yeah. And maybe I could speak with one of the people that I know from Royal Enfield in Bacoor in Cavite, since ever since that video I've made from the with the Royal Enfield, we've been in touch, and he's been a great guy overall. He actually has a Cafe 400 as well, and that's what made him like go to the Royal Enfield. You know, that's also a thing with the Cafe 400. It's like it ignites something in you. I don't know why, and I don't know what. You know, like Steve Harvey said, you know, yeah, I ain't gonna tell you why, or what, or where. Yeah. But you got me interested now. Yeah. I mean, the one thing though, if I wanna, you know, if you're down with like spoilers, or not like spoilers, but with like feedback right off the bat, both the 350 and the 650 give you immensely different feelings, or like sensations rather. It feels more primal. It's this weird feeling that it makes you have a different feeling per displacement. It's weird. My dream bike is the Honda Rebel 250. Yeah. And I think they're gonna make they're close to making, or I'm not sure if they're, yeah, they've already had one. It's in the US. There's a Honda Rebel 250 already. And it also has the E-clutch. So that's also interesting. Geico Boss 150. Yeah. It's perfectly fine as well. It's, you know, it's very cheap. It's easy to maintain as well. You know, it's very upfront. It's very straightforward, like a mini Cafe 400. And it's a bit of a cruiser as well. It's a pocket cruiser. So that's also nice, you know, very relaxed riding ergonomics. And yeah, it is indeed more visceral. Like when I was riding the Bullet 350, it was performing close to the Cafe 400, like very close anyways, just a little bit slower. But that's because it's a 350. You know, there's a clear difference in displacement at that point. Like it can reach the same speed as the Cafe 400, but it can't. But it will be slower. You know, and that's just the only difference between them. So for me, my honest opinion is that you should, or I mean, like, motorcycle displacements should be allowed on expressways with at least 300 or 350 cc's, because they perform the same anyways. And if they're talking about weight, there's not that much difference in weight. Like literally. When you're talking 10 kilos, 20 kilos, for the sake of safety for, you know, crosswinds, it is not that much of a difference. That's the thing. But if you're talking about 10 to 20 kilos of weight loss for, you know, for racetracks, and then you're gonna see a big difference. You know, so when I rode the Bullet 350, it was such a joy to just ride on. Like, I wouldn't even dream, like, you could go 80 kilometers an hour on it, you could go 100 kilometers on it if you really wanted to, but it was just so relaxed. Like, I wouldn't even want to go even past third gear or fourth gear on it, you know. Just ride just above the legal minimum speed limit. Like, that is how fine I want to ride the Royal Enfield Bullet 350's speed on. Just above the minimum speed limit. Because how do I compare it? Like, maybe alam mo naman, there are no expressways near me, so I'm alright with things at a lower displacement. Yeah, that's also a thing. You know, that's also one thing. I have not seen Royal Enfield put a showroom near you guys. It is a very possible market. It's a very possible market. Because, like, you have people that have the money there, and you have the roads for those kinds of motorcycles. That's the thing. You already have those two most critical components to make that work. You know, you have people there that have the money for the motorcycles, and the roads are made for those kinds of motorcycles as well. I don't see why making an office or making a showroom in your area is not feasible. You know? I think it would be a great idea. Imagine having a distinguished gentleman's ride in the northern part of Luzon. And it starts from your place to, you know, wherever part, like from your place to Vegan. That's gonna be amazing. Or, you know, to the, at least to the next major town or city. That would be the most scenic distinguished gentleman's ride ever. Royal Enfield should hire me. That's what I, that's that. They should get me as their marketing and their product analyst. And I should get a free motorcycle. Yeah, you know, it's that really is what the North needs. That is the thing. I've seen cruisers around custom built and Hondas too. What? Excuse y'all, I am trying to think. What is this unholy chanting that I've been hearing?
You've done well. What is your desire? What is your desire?
I desire a Royal Enfield. How about that? Mag-uusap tayo dito tungkol sa Royal Enfield eh. Hit sponsor when? Yeah. And a free helmet to try. Oh. I've actually reached out proactively to Zebra and Gile helmets. Because, you know, they both have retro helmet variants. And sadly, they have not been replying to me. I have said that I would love to get my hands on one of your future retro helmets and make an honest review about them. I even went so far as to say that if you guys can give me a fresh helmet that I can destroy, we can actually put your helmet to the test so that we can give people like definitive proof that your helmets, although being, you know, on the budget side, are actually really good and really sturdy. No reply. Even though I gave them links to our videos, like, you know, the Cafe 400 review video, because it's already at 16,000 views, and that's an amazing amount of views for a Cafe 400 video, at least. I think we've caught up to some of the bigger vloggers when it comes to the Cafe 400. And what else? What else besides that? What do you call this? I've also made videos about the Gile Atavistic and the Zebra Virtuoso. Both are doing well, both are getting, both are slow, that's for sure, but it's not like it's not being viewed. That's the thing. It has traction. People are watching it. You know? It's within the top 10 of my most watched content, no doubt. It's not the strongest, but it's in the top 10, so that means something. It means people are still watching it. What colors would you like to sport on your Royal Enfield? Well, I mean, basically, if I were to have a classic 350, I would love the brown and chrome, or the white and brown one. Oh, beautiful. Or it's more like a bronze / copper paint scheme. It is beautiful. Plus, it has a good emblem. I'm also really picky about that. Like, I would rather prefer a bike that has a sure, solid emblem stamped on it instead of just, you know, the painted name. And that's why even when it comes to the classic 650, my least preferred one is the maroon one. But yeah, the maroon one is my least favorite one because it's just like a painted Royal Enfield in cursive. It's almost like in cursive, but it's like it has this weird YouTube font look. No school like old school. Yeah. You know. And then the next for me would be for the 650, the classic 650 would be the light blue, or like the teal, or the aquamarine, because it has the more classic look of the Royal Enfield. And then my most favorite one, like the top of the top, that I would absolutely go for this classic 650 is the black and chrome, because woo, nothing is more stylish for me than a bike that is just shimmering, you know, during a midday sun. and then once it comes down to at night, you know, that it just turns onto this just warm glittering color instead, with the city lights reflecting on the chrome. The deviant element. Oh, what's up, my guy? Infernal Legion has been decent on Holy Strike. Been using it and cruising. Really? Infernal Legion is working with it. Ah. Okay. Thanks for the tip. So, to clarify, you're basically you're still basically treating it as more of a minion gem than a self cast strike gem, right? You're treating it more like a mix between animate weapon and dominating blow. Is that right? Let's have a look at Infernal Legion. Where is Infernal Legion? Is it in Act 1? Okay, I'm switching my phone on. Where is YouTube? Okay. All right, there we go. I'm fairly new, but minion damage scales Infernal Legion and the copies. All right, here we go. Minions from supporter skills have 0.1 meters of radius to their burning effect. Okay, let's try that. Hey, Path of Exile player, yeah. Glad to see, though, that at least we know that our YouTube algorithm is working, despite us mostly working on motorcycle videos recently. Because that's one thing I was afraid of. I thought, like, oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna get any decent like traction for new viewers that play Path of Exile. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it is a fair thing to worry about since, you know, that's why people always say that, you know, you have to separate your channels for other shit. And I'm like, I mean, well, we can be... We can make ourselves a hybrid channel so that we can at least, you know, combine all of our common interests. Minion. Phantasm. The content is motorcycle and gaming, so we might get a mix of both audiences. Yeah, that is true though, and that's one thing that I'm trying to at least get. You know, we can get the bikers or like the motorcycle riders that also have a passion for gaming, and not just a specific kind of game. You know, just gaming overall, because I mean, gaming isn't restricted to just one game. And it certainly isn't restricted to just one platform. You know? Sorry to intrude. I was looking to see if anyone found the same tech I was using. No problem, my god. You're not intruding. You know, for all I can say, you're very much welcome. So one thing maybe we can try as well is go for Summon Phantasm. Ah, but this is a spell though. It relies on spell damage. Yeah. Can I put it back? I need my Orb of Transmutation back. Minion damage could also be good because the maces or like the copies are unkillable. They are unkillable minions, so you could technically say that this would work on them, right? I mean, look, it's checked for Holy Strike, and then if you have Redemption, or like here, Spiritual Aid, increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you, so at least you can scale a little bit. Right? Am I? What do you think, Deviant? Is that? Okay, I'm sorry, I pressed space. But yeah, do you think that is the same, like, style that you think would be possible? Using Spiritual Aid to also increase your self hits. That's what I've been doing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sorry Ace, we're doing some nerd work. Working like nerds. Maybe I could change the color. Ah! I bricked it. It should have been red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, blue. One more. Okay, last one. Fuck. Why would I have shadow themed socket colors on a fucking Templar helmet? I always have this problem. Like, since you're new here, Deviant, I've been playing Path of Exile for a while now, and I have had this bad luck on me ever since. I would color a Doriani's prototype and have 4 green and 2 blue. What? And I would hit it on the first try. I'm like, what in the shadow would need this? Like, I don't know. I think my mouse. I think someone used the Val Orb on my mouse long ago. I don't know. My clicking is corrupted. Get attack speed on gear. Okay. Let me try that. The game hates us. Yeah. You know. You'll need one thing. It'll give you the exact other. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. It is just so amazing. But yeah, alright. I'll try and get that done. How about your links though? Like, what are your other links on... Who is using a washing machine inside the Sarn encampment? What is that? Oh, somebody bleeding. The docks, the battlefront. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Now we have to go here. The battlefront. Okay, so let's try Infernal Legion on it. Because I was initially thinking on scaling the minions, like on hit damage. I haven't thought of using Infernal Legion on them. And with that in mind, I thought that getting more getting more flat added damage is gonna be best for it. That was what I initially thought. But they do have a decent amount of damage as well. Very interesting. Jack in the boot.
I must have time to gather my will.
Haven't even changed my goddamn melee yet. I still haven't found the proper helmet or like a proper melee. I think getting a good melee so that they can getting a good melee for them to copy is also important, right?
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
My run added fire and minion damage support. Okay. And is the weapon that you're copying like you're using a high flat base or like a high flat damage base? Oh, wait a minute, does the damage from Infernal Legion like scale between these two maces? Because like I thought since they're doing the same debuff, the damage won't stack, but do they stack? Because you have two copies of the weapon? I got a minion scepter unique. Oh. One thing that I can suggest if you have the money, or if you pick up the item, one thing that I wanted to use on it was Frost Breath, because it gives a good amount of flat damage, and of course, you know, the chilled does double damage. So I'm thinking it could be a good damage start. Start cooking dinner. Y'all have a good time. Yeah, sure, no problem. We'll be back when you're here, because I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while. 38 increased minion damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount. Okay, where should I start going? Crit. Maybe we could go for crit. Yeah, maybe. What about that? If I go resolute technique so that my hits can't be evaded, because you need to make sure that you hit. I was planning focus minion levels and flat damage on weapon though, yeah. Yeah. It is a anomaly of a build. That's for sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
It is an anomaly of a build. I went resolute technique and was going to grab minion crit. So yeah, we really do have like the same like thought process towards it. Like, I'm just gonna go RT so that we can keep hitting, and then the minions are gonna have the insane crit, because they're the ones that are gonna be successfully hitting anyways. But it doesn't state, since POB isn't working, or like POB hasn't updated it yet, it doesn't state whether or not the relics have their own accuracy, right? That's the thing. But I think they are 100% accurate anyways, as long as you manage to hit. Like, have you noticed that before going resolute? If they were hitting right? Oh yeah, one thing I also like to ask, is multi-strike also working for the minions? Have you tried multi-strike on the minions? They can't multi-strike. What? Okay, so that makes things a little, I guess, a little easier, since you're just gonna focus. You can build them up faster with multi though. Ah, okay. And since that's the case, would you think that congregation support would also be beneficial for Holy Strike? You know, the one that gives you more... a 38% more minions. Approach. Okay. The congregation is a possibility. Oh, I apologize for the stream elements link. That used to be when I was on Twitch. Okay. Very, very interesting. I'm using Holy Relic and Purity. Ah.
I must have time to gather my will.
But yeah, that's the thing though. I didn't see Holy Relic to be like the best like support skill, because like it helps regenerate minion health, but they don't seem that viable to partner with anyways, because the copies are unkillable. So I was thinking maybe something else, which I'm not sure yet. Maybe even Hydrosphere, because I am planning to use Frost Breath anyways. You know, maybe something like that instead. Then maybe Frost Breath can also trigger cursing. You know, so it's still like an open. It's not even an open book nor a blank book. It's just a question mark, you know.
I like a dash. You may go.
That's the skill right now. It's just a question mark. That's how I see it. But yeah, a lot of interesting things. Maybe even Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb gives you exposure, and you know, it chills enemies. But the Infernal Legion though is helping out a lot. The DOT is doing really nicely. So thanks for the tip. Conviction Relic. I haven't seen that. Is that a new skill as well? Conviction Relic?
You getting there?
You getting there? Yeah, I am. I'm getting by. I think I may just get a bladed mace or something. Let's just have a look. Or maybe a grinning fetish. What's my level? 3 levels away.
You getting by?
Oh, Shadow Scepter is also good. Right up our level requirement. Holy Relic of Conviction. Oh, it's an alternate skill gem. Is that here? I'm looking at the new skill gems. I am reading. Holy relic. No, it doesn't show here. Oh, yeah. Let me check on... Maybe there's something in the trade site already. Summon Holy Relic of Conviction. Let's search. Is it not conviction? Yeah, it is conviction. It wasn't announced, or like it isn't on the live, or like it wasn't on the new skill gem changes. It's an alternate skill gem. Summon a holy relic that stays near you. When you hit an enemy with an attack, the holy relic triggers a spell with a short cooldown that deals physical damage to enemies in an area around a nearby enemy. Ah, so it doesn't regenerate allies. What's the scaling of the damage though? It doesn't say anything. So with the cooldown time at 2 seconds, I think it would be good to try and use second wind on this to lower down the cooldown time, or increase the cooldown recovery rate of this, if you want to scale the damage with this thing. But the thing is though that it's a minion gem, yes, but it's also a spell gem. So the minion damage that you can get, or like I think the minion damage that you can deal with this is mostly from your passives. But it still doesn't hurt to try. I'll pick up a holy relic so that we can convert it later once we're at the Trial of Ascendancy. We can try it out. Very interesting. I thought it did damage. My bad, lol. I only have 500. Wow, only have 500 hours. No, I mean it does damage, but it doesn't say how much, or it doesn't say how it can be scaled properly. So, I mean, hey, that's the reason why we're gonna experiment with it. You know, no problem with that.
Hello.
There is nothing wrong. Because like this is what we see. Summon Holy Relic. Holy Relic's Nova grants 28 life regenerated per second to allies. Holy Relic's Nova skill grants 86 life regenerated per second to minions. And then minions cannot target enemies. Or like minions cannot taunt enemies. So it has at least a little bit more, like, how could I say this? Like it has a little bit more detail. But I'm looking at the Holy Relic of Conviction in the trade site. It doesn't say anything else. It just says maximum Holy Relics, 28% more minion movement speed. Minions cannot taunt enemies. And based on the wording of the skill gem, it looks like that the Nova originates from the enemy instead of you. So it's kind of like their way to make like Shockwave, because Shockwave support doesn't work for this skill, which I hoped it would, because it requires a mace, and it would have been really nice. So, you know, like I said, It is no problem at all. That's why we are experimenting, and this is why we love League Starts.
Take care.
We have a lot of, you know, we have a lot of ways to experiment, or like we have a lot of things to try out. All right, so let's try to increase sockets on this thing. Red, red, blue. Oh, and then we link. Oh, one more. Oh, okay. Now, do we have a good essence? Spell damage. That's one thing though. I think if we want to craft a good endgame scepter for this, we're gonna have to spam minion essences on scepter, like big gamba, lol. Oh man. And there's 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 cold damage. I mean, we don't have frost breath yet, so nah. Has 5 to 9. Oh, okay, 5 to 9 phase attack speed. Okay, we completed the challenge. Gloves and helmet too. Yeah, I still haven't changed the helmet and the gloves yet. But my fire rest is really nice, so I kind of feel like keeping it just a little bit longer. But yeah, I've just finished also changing out my item filter, so hopefully we can pick up something nice later. We're running a minion attack gem. I am getting nothing but spells. Bloody hell. You know what? At this point, I can just switch it because, like, the damage on this is.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, now where are we going again? Oh yeah, sewers. Yeah, I was using a magic mace. I think I picked it up in the submerged depths. Because I was hoping for a bright beak, but I got a life sprig. Go figure. So you know what? Let's see if Varunastra, not her real name, can give us any good rares. I will. No worries. Oh, another rare though. One thing that I was also thinking of is like, can Ruthless support the copies? Because like, if you can't use multi-strike, then Ruthless would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Right? How about you? Have you tried it out? I got a gold rim in Marsh and swapped it out finally in Act 4 for +1 mini. Whoa. Yeah, lucky you then. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. My camera's a little bit too low. There we go.
What is your desire?
I want to have a Royal Enfield motorcycle, please. Even a 350 is fine. Oh, wait a minute. Rare boots.
Good boots win wars. Remember that.
Good boots win wars. Indeed. I didn't bother with Ruthless, really. Cool. No rare mace. God damn it. And then we get pure intelligence. This league is forcing me to go absolution again. I am not liking it. It's giving me nothing but spell related things. I mean, I don't even know what to use on it anyways. Ooh, seething. Movement speed? Really? Well, I mean, I have no choice at this point if I want to finish the axe list a little bit quicker, at least. Caches, caches, caches. No caches?
I must have time to gather.
Besides the bronze one? There usually be a silver one if there's a bronze one, right? Oh my god. Oh, there's another bronze one. Did I use the waypoint? Oh well.
Time is short.
Okay, you know what? Let's try Ruthless now at this point. Like Hallow. Hallow's okay, but you know, it doesn't like. It doesn't feel that much of an increase. Unfortunately. Right, now we will go to Gravishas. Oh yeah. That's perfect for all of our extra fire res, at least. He's gonna go, your god's greatest disappointment, heretic. And then just non-stop spam Firestorm. Yeah. Let's chill for a little bit. Let's relax. Let's lay back.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Woohoo! Okay, well I see bigger chunks. That is noticeable.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
What does the frost breath do for the build? Well, what happens is that technically you're like you're imagining it to use multiple or like you're relying on the hits against chilled enemies do double damage, while increasing the minion damage as well. So the minions are going to have insane amounts of damage modifiers, but then you're already inflicting the cold damage to the enemies that you're going to hit, which will then have them do double damage. That was my and my guildmate's thought process with it. Because I talked to someone in my guild that knows a lot about attack skills, because I usually go for spells. And when he was looking at them earlier, he was like, if you ask me, going for something that'll, at least buff your minions a lot. And the one thing that he said was, Frost Breath seems to be the most viable for it. And it also has like a decent amount of flat damage at the start. And then, well, basically though, your main reason for picking it up is for the chilled enemies take double damage. Let me check on the official stats for it. Yeah, attacks with this weapon deal double damage to chilled enemies. So you're essentially scaling the minion damage so much and basically almost treating it like an animate weapon build. And it has decent amounts of flat fizz and flat cold, but mainly the attack, the double damage is what you want to go for it. So that's why I was thinking, things like Hydrosphere that can chill and freeze, Frost Bomb that can also chill and freeze. Because, I mean, with Resolute Technique, you won't freeze, but as long as you can chill the enemies, then that's basically where you're gonna try and get your biggest chunk of damage from. So that's why I thought of bringing it up. Maybe you can try and use it as well, see how it feels. Is it used in animate weapon? It used to before. An old, long time ago. But basically, if... that's what my guildmate said. It seems like Holy Strike is like a mix of... like animate weapon plus... Or like... Basically like an animate weapon with limited amounts of weapons, or like with limited amounts of copies, but at least they're unkillable. And since it uses a copy of the weapon, that's also a thing to consider. But that also raises the question, since if you're thinking about it as well, animate weapon or like Holy Strike relies on your main hand, right? So what if you double wielded and used a strong flat damage weapon as your main hand, so that's what Holy Strike copies, and then have Frost Breath as your offhand so that you can apply the cold damage to chilled enemies? Oh yeah, I remember that. That's the thing. It won't apply since it says this weapon. So yeah, scratch that.
You've done well. What is your desire?
None so far. Oh yeah, what ascendancy did you go for as well? Did you also go for Guardian on it? Because I was thinking before if it was more like self-cast or like if it was more skill prioritized. I was thinking it would have been great to go Inquisitor with it, you know? I think that would have looked so cool. Ah, yeah, Guardian. And oh yeah, since they're regarded as minions, do they also get affected by auras like anger, wrath? Does that also work on... Because like, I haven't had the ability to get the other auras right now and try and see if it works on them. Because like, I only had 3 hours of sleep earlier and tried to play at the exact league start, but yeah, I just couldn't. Oh. Good end. I believe so. Okay. Let's see in a bit. Once we clear this up, I'm gonna try and open Path of Building and see if... and I'll see if POB can read the skill. Okay, this place is clear. Open POB. Wait a minute, guys. I apologize if POB isn't shown on the stream right now, but it's okay. We're just gonna take a quick look. We're gonna make a new build. Try and import it right now. Passive tree, items and skills. Yeah, it does not read... It does not read Holy Strike. Shucks. Double dead end. What are the odds that we'll be the first people here? Apparently, very low. Dead end. Ritual Scepter, you say? Oh, wait a minute. I was about to go crit multi on the way. Ritual Scepter, you say? Lightning damage and critical. Oh yeah, increased LA damage with attack skills is also going to be good, I guess, if you had that on a rare. But unless we find ourselves a proper, or like unless POB updates itself so that we can read Holy Strike, it's a bit of a feel for sure what we're gonna do. And that's also a thing. I was also assuming that the best way to increase your damage to go for flat damage from abyssal jewels. But I guess minion damage is also going to be good. And then I guess go for basically the same abyssal jewels as absolution, where you have the minion damage, or like the one that has increased minion damage when you've used a minion skill recently, since you're gonna be attacking non-stop with Holy Strike anyways. Oh goddamn, son. Okay. Woo! That is a huge amount. Okay, we'll put this to the test. Is a high damage mace going to be better than having more links with Infernal Legion? Damn, is the attack speed high? Oh yeah, it even has higher attack speed. Wow. Why does it feel really good? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're still gonna figure out the minion difference. So 48. Yeah, it feels oddly good. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're gonna calculate 48 minus 36 earlier, which is 12%. So 12%. When do we start getting more damage again? 48 minus 36, so that's 12. Since we're at 10 anyways, we're gonna have to multiply that by 10, right? For the final 10 level. So it's just gonna be 120 from 168. Ah. So it's 120% more damage at level 20 instead of 168% more damage. So that's where they said the nerf was. Okay. So it is a confirmed nerf then. Or, you know, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong if you have a level 20 Holy Strike skill gem. You know what? Let's search. Let's search Holy Strike. Maybe someone already has a level 20 Holy Strike. What is that incessant chanting? Yeah, it looks like a really strong mace with good attack damage is better. Oh, the ruthless hits are way visible now. Like, it takes a good chunk. Oh, we'll try it with piety. Anyway, let's search the market. Skill gem, skill gem. Holy Strike. Does anyone have a level 20? Level 21, 100 per... Oh, it's 100 still... It's still 180% more damage. $168. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and the corrupted one gives you 4 holy armaments. With the congregation, I think that can bring it to 5. I think that could be a thing. And then just get yourself... Because one thing that I was also saying is that it says it'll work with a mace. Okay. So if it's gonna work with a mace, 50% of it is being converted to lightning damage already from the gem. Anyways, what if you use the Brain Rattler? And it was like, sounds okay. But he was my friend was saying that given the minion damage is 168% more, he was saying that, you know, it may be better to just go for just scaling the minion damage. But I think it's already working in the sense that as long as your weapon in of itself is already strong, you wouldn't need to like necessarily focus on scaling so much. But we'll see, we'll still have to see. Experimentation. Really? A rusted sword? So yeah.
You live to fight another day.
So this is an interesting development. Where do we go? Oh, over here. I killed Piety with my setup before phase change happened. Really? Damn. Yeah, I doubt I can do that though. But these are pretty... Oh, plated gauntlets. Hey, we're getting the upgrades. We're getting the upgrades. We're getting the upgrades. Fire damage to attacks. Okay, we can just move these around. Ooh, good amount of fire damage to attacks and double res. How's our res? Piety ain't gonna do shit. Even Dominus. But my god, the latency is high though. Okay.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Well, that was a really immediate switch to phase changing. Yeah, the damage seems decent. Oh, there's a ruthless hit. Oh, there it is again.
Damn you! Your devotion
She was just going non-stop.
Judgment will not go easy on you.
So I'm thinking if you want a good endgame scepter or mace, you could go try elemental mace. Try elemental mace with crit and attack speed. Not bad. Yeah, it felt decent. Yeah, it felt decent. Yeah, considering we're just running Holy Strike and Ruthless support. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Hopefully we can find a way to, or like we can unlock our brain or my brain to see the best way to scale its damage. But for now, it seems like this is very nice. And hopefully I get to pick up Frost Breath because I'm a cheap guy. I kind of don't want to spend Chaos Orbs on unique items. Unless they're, you know, like absolutely required. I'd rather get myself a rare with good resistances.
Take care.
Sell again. I don't need these anyways. They're all just goddamn spells. Then we'll talk to Hargan. Oh, yeah, he's off to meet the maker, see? Woo! Sorry about that, boys. Damn, this new vape juice has pretty pure nicotine.
Bring me back something nice.
Okay. Holy Hammer. Oh, this is where you get Holy Hammer. This is also one thing that I'm thinking about using this. And like, will a Hierophant be the best thing for this? Where it permanently has 4 power charges. But the thing is, since you permanently have 4 power charges, will they ever be counted as expended? Because I assume you have to reduce the amount of power charges to call it as an expended one, right? Urgh, Path of Exile, why are you like this?
You have claim.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The due piety. Tread carefully, exile.
Piety dies amongst abominations. You can't expend Ralakesh. Technically, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Although, I haven't... The only time I've ever used Ralakesh's Impatience was to build Frenzy Charge counters for bleed builds before. Because I use the Usurper's Penance where, you know, you gain more damage with bleeding per Frenzy Charge. Okay, now where am I going again? Where's the aura? Aura. At least 15% more. I wish they would change zealotry to just be you and nearby allies have 23% increased critical strike chance. You know, at least it'll help better. Anyway, anger. So this is flat additional fire damage with attacks and spells, so that seems pretty interesting to go for. Hatred, they say that hatred is kind of down anyways, so it isn't that good to go for. Where is Ra? I am an idiot. I cannot see Wrath. Okay, there we go. You and nearby allies deal 4 to 57 additional lightning damage to attack. If that's the case, what's better? Anger or Wrath? Anger gives you a more stable gap, because there's 25 to 36 versus 4 to 57. No, let's try Wrath. Then we'll climb up here, go down here. And where was the one with the minion duration? Yeah, this is, I think, pretty much mandatory to get anyways. Minions deal 30% increased damage if you use the minion skill. Plus this does have duration on it, does it? Yeah, it has a duration on it, so you can increase the duration at which they are alive. I like fewer gaps in my damage rolls. Yeah, I mean, that's also, you know, that's also very understandable. So we're just gonna try and see what it feels like to have these combined. Because, I mean, with Shock, you have the ability to increase the damage that they take anyways. You know, so there's also that factor that I like, at least personally. You know, I'm a huge lightning damage fan. Not even in Path of Exile, like, you know, lightning just looks cool. So there's my problem. So I'm thinking maybe after we get that, we go here. This seems quicker, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's one less. And we get a little bit of dexterity anyways. I justify it by the 50% lightning conversion already on it. Yeah, I mean, that is perfectly understandable as well. No problem. I was actually also thinking of bringing it, or like bringing Fizz the lightning on it as well, since I typically like to convert things fully. You know, this is great because this gives us the ability to just, you know, keep on experimenting, and we can see like what at least feels more consistent. Oh my god, they just keep running. Oh, Chaos Orb, I'm rich. Oh. Oh. We have our upgrades. Ah, no movement speed. Not an upgrade. This. Aha. We indeed have our upgrade. So Holy Strike, Ruthless, and Hollow at the same time. Woo. Alright, let's try with Fizz the Lightning first. Let's see what that feels like. Because on paper here, face value, 1.6 versus 1.694. Yeah, it's barely any difference. However, Infernal Legion doesn't show the damage over time by it. Oh, down there. Okay, let's have a hit. Ooh. Okay, we're one-hitting the normals more often. That's nice. Oh, let's see this damage. Oh! Oh! Okay. That was 2 hits. Or at least 2 clicks.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh. We're becoming richer by the minute. More chaos yet. Ooh. Okay, now that feels a little bit nice. Let's try and... There's a rare, or like, there's a unique guy here, right? The white, like the albino porcupine. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this guy. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, but there's definitely an increase now. Okay. With that in mind, I think the albino guy is over here. Now let's switch up. Fizz the lightning for the added lightning, because that's flat added. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, the internet's fluctuating, boys. Or at least it's lag. Or at least the game is lagging. I hope it doesn't show. Not that much of a difference. Yeah, but let's just go to the library. We can find the unique skeleton there. We can use him as target practice instead. Very interesting. This is what I like about new gems in Path of Exile, though. You get to experiment like this. Oh! Speaking of. Ooh! That was a big chunk. Okay. Maybe eventually you can just added lightning damage and fizz the lightning as well. Can, you know, just combine them. Then maybe increased attack speed. Or minion attack speed. Oh yeah, does minion attack speed work with this? Or does it still base it off of the attack speed of the weapon? It attacks when you do, right? Yeah, it attacks at the same time. It doesn't seem to attack faster. Oh no, it does. But it doesn't have its own like attack speed or like its own targeting time. Oh my god, I can't see. I am trying to see if it hits faster. But yeah, it kind of looks like it. The animation speed still syncs with the hit. So it looks like weapon attack speed is prioritized. Yeah, this one as well, spiritual command. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking since this doesn't work anyways, it's better to just go for here. Since I'm gonna get this anyways. It's better to get life and then just go down here. Attacking cast speed and a spiritual command. Siyosa. Exact path I took but went straight up. Ah. I mean, at least it's good to see that. Oh. At least it's good to see that, you know, I'm not crazy. Because, like, some people say that my builds are like, you know, like, they say it's a little bit too much for what you want to do. I'm like, nah, I don't think it is. Oh, so from the start you immediately went up there. Yeah, I'm just totally feeling things around. It's like I want to make sure that, you know, at least if I have to respec, there's minimal respecking needed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my nose. It suddenly went so itchy. I apologize. Oh, like I had a spectral feather go into my nostril.
gather my will.
One thing that I'm also thinking is the exemplar support. Because like if you get a lot of flat damage and then you get the double fizz as fire and lightning. Then if you're using all elemental damage types anyways, fuck it, just go elemental equilibrium. You know, go for that staff that goes EO. Or like that that scepter. That can also be a thing. A lot of open avenues. That ghost shroud?
What is your desire?
I don't know. Oh, reinforced greaves. I know, we'll just pick it up for shards. Ghost Writhe. Pretty high ES. Yeah, but still not significant. Like, the real like questions from this build can be answered once it's available in POB. You know, like that's where I feel we can do the most research on it. Because right now, everything kind of seems like to work. Not excel, but work. You know what I mean? So it's I apologize. I am way in over my head. I'm thinking about how we can make this skill gem work properly. Okay, it's all, we're all done. We can relog. So we'll just go to Siosa, and then after we get the reward, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys, okay? We're just gonna see if there's any additional skill gems that maybe we could try and look at. The library. Me too, yeah, no probs. No probs. Some sockets have this, so fire pen, cold pen, LA pen, blasphemy, arrogance, pulverize. Here's excommunicate. What is excommunicate? What is that? Excommunicated enemies cannot deal chaos. Oh, that is interesting. Ooh. Does not modify skills used by minions. But technically it's okay since you are the ones hitting anyways, so excommunication still applies. Ooh. Must support both a skill that creates minions which can be damaged and an aura skill that creates permanent auras around you. Supported skills reduce aura effect. Supported aura skills have no reservations. Supported skills also count as a blessing. You can only have one aura on you from one of your blessing skills. Supported skills cannot apply auras on you unless you have a minion, unless you have minions from a supported skill. Minions from supported skills take 8.3% of the total maximum life and energy shield as physical damage per second while you have an aura from a supported skill on you. Oh, so it's like a free aura in the expense of your minion's life. Am I reading that right? Okay. We shall begin the bathroom break, boys. It's just gonna be very quick. Yeah, and I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water as well, so y'all better hydrate. Oh, all right, boys, we're back. And we have a probiotic milk drink. Hey, yo. It's a really nice... I don't know why probiotic milk drinks feel really nice to consume. I've been having these ever since I was a kid. Like the sweetness they have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just like it. Okay, we'll go back to the Imperial Gardens now. We can continue on. I think we can change Halo support for Excommunicate. Let's have a look at that. 2050 versus 1.8. Yeah. It doesn't say it immediately again, but Halo support, when applied, gives 20% of fizz as extra fire. And the magnitude of the hallowed damage is increased per gem level, so that's also one thing. Oh, we already have 3 copies now. That's nice. Okay, so where is the Ascendancy? Is it here? It's usually above the library, isn't it? Well, it's not in this side, though. Here it is. And Excommunicate feels, or like sounds like a pretty good skill. If your enemies cannot deal chaos damage, where typically a lot of enemies do, especially bosses.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Sounds like a fair deal to me. And the swings, though, it's almost as if they're making like sweeps. It's misleading. It has to do that instead of swinging from the side. It makes me think they're doing AoE. They just have to go for the full bonk animation. Just okay, let's get our Ascendancy, though.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth justice will prevail.
We'll see you in a bit, Izaro. Oh my god, I just have an increased chance to block, but hey, it works nicely. Oh no, we're not getting nowhere from there. Augment? Yeah. Let's keep that aside.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. There is no escape.
It doesn't.
I must have time to gather.
It does some good chunks.
Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
And moving speed right there. But it gives a good fire edge. I can tell you that. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of monsters anyways. Let's just go for it. Woo! Ah, it's for the second trial, I think. Bro, literally said, where's the other one? Right down here? Oh. Oh. I got it right in between.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor entertains down and the world attends.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't give up yet.
Where's his arrow?
Such resilience.
Such brilliant.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Honestly, right now, damage seems comparable either way. Infernal Legion just smooths out running through. Yeah, it is also a thing. Like, Infernal Legion keeps like a constant DOT on it, so you know the damage. So I almost went Tagalog, but yeah, so to speak, like it gives you a constant DOT, which helps, of course, no doubt.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's the thing with this, or like that's the thing with the skill right now. It's like a lot of things that you can try out. That's why I said, you know, it kind of feels like everything's working on it. But then again, it doesn't kind of like, there's nothing special that I'm seeing right now, which like makes like a huge difference. The thing that has made the thing that has made the largest difference was the changing of the mace. When we have a more physical damage oriented mace, it was like really big. It was a really big damage change. Domain crossing. Ha! Oh, wait a minute, there's steps. Okay, I think it's... Oh yeah, it's the other one over there. Wow, someone's already at level 98.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give no quarter.
Oh!
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there's not enough AoE! That's the biggest problem. Woo! He's open, he's open! Ah!
Tyranny is inescapable.
God damn it. There we go, cleared them out. Okay, well that was fun.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our provided us with.
But yeah, this is better for
This
more.
is the ending that we all deserve.
Better for more self-oriented build. This is
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
kind of cup. And this is where you get more arcane surge damage, right? Yeah. So you technically could make a skill that does this and that. But it's hard to pass by on Conviction of Power.
When bound by faith and respect, the flock.
Time of Need. So with Time of Need, I mean, eventually it's gonna be good to get. Oh, Marshal of Divinity looks good, yeah. 80% of physical damage is extra lightning damage on Marshal of Divinity. Forgot to mention why I run Relic and Purity. Why is that? They are linked to Hallowed Flame support. So we technically could go this. Go for this. I really like Time of Need's ability as well, so that's... I guess I will take that once we are pretty late in the game. One thing though is that since you have Marshal of Divinity anyways, do you think that having the hallowed support is gonna be a thing? Or you're using them to proc Hallowed Flame or Hallowing Flame on melee hit? Because Hallow support is Hallowing Flame. Oh, I just noticed the... Have we always had the inventory sound effect? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy, I'm crazy, yeah. You melee once applying one stack to an enemy. Okay. Interesting. Damn, no currency. Okay. Transform. Oh man. Galvanic Field of Intensity. I guess multi could be good to apply in AoE. Yeah. Flame Dash of Return. What? You go back? What the hell? Blight of Atrophy. It's like the chaos version of Scorching Ray. I don't know. Fuck it. I hoped for a holy relic of conviction. Is that the deformed baby? Is that the homunculus? Yes, it is.
Greetings.
Gravishus reward. You know what though? I want to see how holy hammers look like. They look cool, no doubt. It does look cool, no doubt about that. Damn, that's so loud.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
And I think if you use Fist of War on this, ooh. This is counted as a slam, so I'm assuming Fist of War will work normally on it. Is it expensive? Nah. Well, I know what our skill is gonna be if we ever change from Holy Strike. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot what these were. That's cool as hell though. And the way the cascading explosions sound. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Ah, this is interesting. Wait, how much face value damage does it do? Just 794. Oh yeah, I think Ruthless doesn't work on it, right? Oh, it does? It does. Ooh. Hello, po. You okay? How was the tattoo session? Good. Yeah. We chose the wrong skill, lol. Yeah, that was cool as hell, wasn't it? Yeah, the missus is done with her tattooing. Yeah, we have 6 viewers waiting for you. I told her, yeah, no, we're making She was making the tattoo, that's why she wasn't here. No, okay, bye-bye. Yeah. She felt a little shy. So she said she's gonna chill in the living room again. Yeah, holy hammers look really cool. What the hell? But yeah, once we're done with Holy Strike, we can just switch. I'm very curious about trying Holy Hammers. Yeah, Posha, this is what I've been, I know, explaining earlier. I know. Whoa! That's cute. You want to show them to the chat? Yeah. Let me just put on the... Ah, there we go. So that is the tattoo that she made, guys. Let me... yeah, she put it on her mom. Her mom requested it herself. So that is what she made. Let me try and put a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, if you guys are curious. Ain't it? Yeah, it kinda is. It's been kinda humid recently. Ever since mid-Feb. Oh, oh. Press the wrong button. Okay, so the stairs should be here, right? There it is.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, where's the unique monster? Where is he? Woo! Can I not? I think it would be better to get Leap Slam as a mobility skill. Here we are. Versus Dominus.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Oh! That was hurtful. Oh, man.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Looking at the morning star, let the
No
oh,
beast of burden.
what? Oh, two-handed mace. Shit. Thought it was a one-handed one.
By exiling me, you were my genesis, Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
That was pretty smooth, actually.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. I must have time to gather my will.
Oh wow. A lot of monsters.
Ready yourself.
Okay, here we are. Kumain ka na po ba? You've already eaten? Do you want to eat something in mind ba? You have something in mind to eat? Yes. Wow. So you're asking me if I want a Path of Exile tattoo? Yes. I would like an exalted orb. Guys, I think I'm gonna have an exalted orb tattooed on me.
We opened the gates to
I'm back, gamers. Can we fix Path of Exile tattoo? Let's go. Oh!
Dominus
Actually, Boss AC's back because he just made dinner.
You made them. Dominus.
Now, that's the first thing he comes back to. What? PoE tattoo? Let's go. But yeah. Yay. I was just looking at the... He's looking at the AX. He's going... At least you did not follow it up with yeah. But yeah. You think Bayo can do that? What do you think? She seems interested in it, no doubt.
This is neither the time nor the place.
But I think it's gonna be harder if you try and color it the same, right? Like color it yellow. Is that gonna be harder?
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
I keep forgetting it's in YouTube. Yeah, I apologize for that. I mean, it's alright. I mean, I get it because, you know, we still were on Twitch. So I still imagine the emoji when I see it. I still imagine the emote. Emote! Hello, Mario. Me and Ace were talking about motorcycles earlier on stream. And we both were ranting about why Royal Enfield doesn't have an office in Northern Philippines. Which we said feels very like counterintuitive because like in their place, or at least around, you know, Pangasinan, Vigan, you have people there who have the money to buy a Royal Enfield. Plus, di ba po, most of the roads are straight and open roads anyways. So you have a lot of space and, you know, basically roads that are built for Royal Enfields anyways. Hindi naman matraffic. You know, and it's long winding roads like for the mountains. It's like, it's kind of weird that they don't have an office or they don't have a showroom there. Yeah, in Cavite, of course. They have one in Ilocos? Yeah, Iloilo, that's in Visayas. But like, you know, Northern Luzon is where they don't have a branch. People are just both platforms at the same time. Ah, yeah, they multi-stream. You could, I mean, I could technically do that, but the problem is I do not have a strong enough CPU. Because your CPU still has to handle all of the encoding to broadcast on multiple platforms. And yeah, he said that there's so much untapped potential with not having, or like with Royal Enfields not being there, and even a cafe racer market is what he says. Both cafe races and cruisers are pretty common up north. Lightning and shot. Oh man, yeah, this is where we get no damage now.
My mana is spent.
Ancient catacombs. What are the odds that we're going to be the first people here? Nope. Buck. Your reaction. Ah, here's Vol.
Must have time to gather my will.
God awaits us.
Oh.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Block chance is pretty low. But I mean, I guess it is an upgrade anyways. So let's get going. Damn, it's taking pretty while to load.
Look at that.
Ah, Nico.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Ooh, I think I need to get some armor. My armor feels kind of weak now. Because I mean, well, item level, yeah, it's level 7 armor.
I must have time to gather my will. eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Is that Deshret? I think that's Deshret. Yep.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Oh, right when we need it, boys. We have an upgrade. Give some good. Ooh, cold light. Okay. Stun block recovery. It's fine. Oh, and a seething flask upgrade as well. Sheesh. I mean, at least we haven't died. Oh! Not the way I wanted to die. Oh! What was that, though? I mean, that is the death of all deaths. Death by disconnection. Should I switch to SG? Let's try SG. 11,000 people got disconnected. Whoa. Yeah, damn. Whoa, that's cool. But, oh. That's cool. What the hell? Whoa. I mean, actually, I would be fine with just that. Yeah, if it's gonna be like a big exalted orb tattoo. Oh. Boys, you wanna see it? Let me pull it up for them. Wait a minute. Were you on HC this whole time? Nah, I wasn't. I was just on SC. Don't worry. But yeah, this is what the missus made for the Exalted Orb tattoo trace. Or like stencil. Is that a stencil? Look at that. She is quick. I think she's had a... Did you use like an editing software for it?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, look, that's sick. Yeah. I mean, I would be fine with just that. I wouldn't even need any, you know, like shading. Nah, let's keep it just big, thick lines. That's all. That looks so cool, though. Wow. I'm a sting. That looks so good though. Whoa. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa. How long would you think something like that would take?
Depending on its size, how big do you want?
I'm thinking on the back of my palm. What do you guys think? Like an exalted orb here. Whoa. Like something that will cover the palm. 2 to 3 hours if it's the size of the back of my palm. Boys, would y'all be interested in a tattoo stream? What, you don't want that? I think that would be good content. Yeah, it actually fits the size of my palm from that size. Damn. I think that would be interesting though, like PoE. If I could play with one hand, we could stream PoE while she's tattooing an exalted orb on my palm. I think that would be the most insane thing. Like even Gazi still hasn't done that. He's one of the most tattooed Path of Exile players. He haven't had a tattoo stream while playing PoE. Just stares at the screen. I think that would be insane.
I am Tasu. Your whole life will go on.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Like, how much do you play Path of Exile? You just send them a picture of a tattoo of the exalted orb, like long enough to put this on my body.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the pain though? That's the most painful part.
Really? The fingers in the back. Oh yeah, because I can see tendon coming out immediately. I guess if you keep it relaxed like that.
Even if we keep it relaxed like that. I tattooed myself in that part. 3-6 hours.
I mean, because that seems pretty intricate what you made with your hand anyways.
It's the most painful, at least for me. The belly.
Okay, so that is interesting.
I must have time to
But I mean,
the earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
it's like a lot of people said that doing this though, my armband was gonna be painful. And it was okay for me, at least. I mean, a dot? I'm gonna put a mole. Maybe we can try. And then we'll see if I can endure 2 hours of dot work. But it's also gonna be so cool though. Yeah, see, I guess we'll see. We can try and put a dot on an inconspicuous part. Kaya pwede maglagay ng dot dito. Okay, so from here, where do we go? Where do we go now? I think we can start to get more life and then go down here. Spiritual command. Wow, we've only had 11 frames missed due to rendering lag. out of 633,000 frames done. But yeah, maybe we can try a dot. Where would you think is best? Dito? This part? Pero malaman to, you know? This has a lot of flesh here. Why? Oh! But yeah, we can try. When do you think we can try and test my pain tolerance? Tomorrow? Yeah, we can. Before I go to work. Yeah, I only have 1 day. I mean, I only have 2 days off. Since today is already Saturday evening. But it's alright, since after my work week, well, that's gonna be the time where we're gonna meet up with Keen and Carlos. Right.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Oh wait a minute, I just took a senseless turn. Ooh, the Ruthless does hit well though. But I personally think that it may not be working on the minions themselves. Hmm. Let's try and color it. I was thinking to make it 2 red, 2 blue. How's our resistances? Lightning's okay. We're gonna have a bit of a joy here in Holmes' domain though.
Here burns with wrath.
Wrath. Oh my god, why am I not attacking? Why is it? Oh yeah, the helmet. I'm not wearing the helmet. I'm an idiot. Oh! Game server lost contact with the realm. Why is this happening? I guess there's just a lot of people playing PoE right now. Bucky. Parang ikaw din yun. Laro ka rin malunggot eh. Doogly. She has cataracts, I think, as well. Aw. Oh. It's okay, Ade. It's okay. Yeah, the business has been seeing some TikToks lately about animal shelter videos where you've had pets being returned more than once because of just random family issues, like they have a baby now, so they're gonna give them back again. It's like the other one was, and there are others as well where they've been given to the animal shelter instead so that they could avoid euthanizing the cat, which is fair on their part. So at least the cat doesn't deserve to be put down anyways, just because by any reason you cannot sustain it. Weapons. You want to make shield and you want to make weapon tattoos in general. Well, if that's the case, would you like Path of Exile items? Because there are some very unique looking weapons in Path of Exile. Okay, wait a minute, boys. We're just gonna sidetrack ourselves a little bit. Path of Exile wiki. Let's give her a short. What's a cool unique weapon? Unique. Let's go for unique one-handed maces. Oh, here we go. List of unique weapons, anyways. Maces, one-handed scepters, and ito po. These are some of the unique maces that you have. You have Montregule's Grasp, which is like a zombie's arm.
Whoa.
You have... Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. The Mrs. Sister is here. And here you have Doriani's Catalyst, which is like a staff for the head of a monument. And then you also have this, the spine of the first claimant. Basically, they've used the spine of a person as the handle for the mace. Really? And you also have here Erendel's Embrace, which is like the upper half of a skeleton. Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration that you could get. You can also go for unique swords. These are also pretty cool. Here you have one, United in Dream. It's basically the hand of a breach lord, and out from its palm is where the sword is coming from. And it has like teeth for the hilt. Yeah. And you also have things like these, you know, Cospri's Malice. This also looks cool. And the Edge of Madness. I mean, the name alone sounds cool, doesn't it?
Yeah. Cool.
Edge of Madness. And this one is a unique Polynesian weapon, Rakiata's Dance. Here you have Condor's Pride. The Golden Charlatan. Yeah, you have some really cool looking weapons here in Path of Exile. +1 to maximum mana per 2 intelligence. Wow, this is a pretty interesting sword. What the hell? You also have this, the Echo Forge. You see that? It's being held on by a laser. And you have crystals a bit. Here you have Star Forge with like a mini galaxy in the middle. You know, there's a lot of unique things that you can go for here. Maybe even these. The veiled modifiers, these look cool. They look like runes. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Maybe you'd also, let's go for the maces. Wait a minute, guys. I am nerding out. That's fine. Here's one, Flesh Eater, look at that. This is also one. This is pretty cool, the Monastery Bell. Count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. Yeah. This one's also cool. Cameria's Avarice. An eagle head. And then classic Mjolnir. Mjolnir is also here.
Wow.
This one is like more like Cthulhu themed Nebula. And you have Serle's Masterwork. Two-handed maces are also pretty cool. My favorite one here is the Brain Rattler. You have Jobber Jabber. This one's too simplistic. It's just like an overgrown lollipop. How was feeling. This one looks cool. Lots of details. Yeah, this one's the Brain Rattler. It has Minotaur faces. And this one's cool as well.
Wow.
The Tidebreaker.
What's below that? Ooh, tattoo mat.
Congor's Undying Rage. Let's have Joffrey's Devotion. You can tattoo the name of this one.
No.
I was showing her the Anselakatitli. This one, Kecholi na lang. Maybe you'd like the shields. Okay, let's show her the shields. Where is the shield? Shield. Here you are. This one's good. Svalin.
Wow.
This one's Polynesian theme. Tukuhama's Fortress.
Oh. Oh.
Coward's Whale.
Damn.
You see the faces of the damned as well. Try and log in again. This one's cool as well, the Anticipation.
Ooh, I love that.
Frozen Palms. And the upgraded one, the Surrender, where it's flaming.
Wow.
Purple flame. This one is just a Greek shield. A stone shield. This one's also cool. Yeah. And those were just the pure strength shields. These are the shields with dexterity on them.
Wow, that's good. I like that. No octopus. I hate kraken demon. Ah, that's pretty.
Mist wall.
Yeah. Whoa.
And here you are, the shields for casters. Here you have Mana Storm. Apit. Apit. Yeah, Polynesian theme again. Malakai's loop. And Raspis Globe.
Raggedy looking things with blood.
Here, then you'd like this, the Oppressor. And the Squire.
Wow.
It's really shiny though, isn't it? And here are the Templar shields, look at that. The Emperor's Vigilance.
Grabe yung mga artist na gumagawa. Even if it's just small.
Yeah.
The artist went
All out.
all out.
Invictus Solaris. I have some of these ones here. Dito lang sa mga unique dexterity and intelligence, there isn't that much. Oh, this one's the unique one. Magna Eclipsis. Scales of Justice. But yeah, that's some of the things that you can go for if you'd like to have some Path of Exile ones. These are the wands. Spellcaster items. What is the cool looking one? Oh, this one as well. Full. Again, using the hands.
Yeah. Skeleton.
Yeah.
Anything with skeleton, I love.
This one is also cool. Look at that, a void battery. It's holding an orb.
Grabe. Why don't you like have a tattoo around your arm like that, and then it's just weapons?
Like an arsenal. Ma, that's a cool idea, isn't it, boys? An arsenal.
Like this, it's like the concept of this, but
Yeah.
different weapons around.
Yeah, that can be interesting. There we go, we're finally in.
You play.
Why? Swan. I have been streaming for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Which is actually pretty long since I've only advanced one act.
You're planning to stream 12 hours?
I was initially thinking that, but I
12!
I don't. I wish I could, but I don't think I should anyways. Yeah. Chicken? I bought the chicken karaage there. You can... I'm gonna cook it later? Why? Okay, well, we're gonna cook some karaage later then, boys.
This is neither the time nor the place.
But yeah. Malachi? Damn. He's alright, but he has a lot of details on him though. This one's a cool new skill po, look at this. If it hits an enemy, a hammer will drop forward. So, well, I will show. I will show.
The air here burns with wrath.
Hmm? Act?
No.
PoE 1. It still isn't as exciting for me as this. Yeah, it kind of feels like it is already. You can see additional hammers falling. And you can make up to 8 hammers drop if you build for it. But the skill that we're using is this. The Holy Strike. Hydra? Ah, yeah, Hydra. Yep, that is Hydra. I'm not sure if Hydra's here, but I think he's focused on playing right now. Hello. Yeah, if you're there, Hydra, the message says hi. Oh, Boss Matt is here though. Perennium.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bye bye. Oh. Oh, I'm bleeding. Woo! Hurtful. Valmor. There we are. Oh! Batman is connecting! Okay, let's switch. I think it really is just unstable. Oh, why is Japan undefined? Bakit? Me? No, I am. I mean, well. Out to them, yeah. Well, nobody's chatted yet, so you know, at that point, it's usually just pretty okay to just talk to yourself. But yeah, one thing though, Ane, that Ace was mentioning earlier is that like he really felt immersed during the Royal Enfield reviews. Yeah, especially when you had the video of me looking at when you were taking a video from your phone on the Super Meteor 650, and I was just screaming and having fun. He said, "I would totally get you, and I would do the same if I rode in a Royal Enfield." So yeah, that's nice though, and hopefully though we can make a video about not just Royal Enfield, but the reason why I want to get it, which is the history that the family has. You know, granddad and great granddad having Royal Enfield. Yeah. Yeah, so he said, you know what? I think that would be a great way to show the reason why you'd love. Yeah. And he also joked and said, if Royal Enfield doesn't buy you a bike for free after that, then I don't know what the world is worth anymore. Why is it disconnecting though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Grabe. I'm gonna screenshot that. Ooh. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Oh, is the what? We rolled back. We literally rolled back. The Chaos Orb. No. So if we pick up a Chaos Orb, we're gonna have to go back to base immediately. Or if we pick up something good. Woo-hoo. Oh. And if there are any people who are gonna be watching this from the VOD miraculously, you know, don't hesitate, guys, to post or like write any comments, and of course subscribe, so that you guys can get notified when we are live and we can talk about Path of Exile or more. You know, like me and Ace were talking about motorcycles earlier, and you know, I wouldn't say I have knowledge about a lot of things, but I can at least keep a conversation up, so you know, we can share thoughts, experiences, and opinions on things. Woo! Oh, what was this again? Will clash. Woo! Oh, here are the boys. Woo! I was getting stunned out of my mind. What the hell? Get me up. Get me up. God damn it. We'll trace around. God damn it. Ooh. Minion speed. Let's try and put minion speed. Let's see. That was quick. What? But it still attacks when you do, so you still have to have more attack speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's not like it's gonna multi-strike or attack faster than you do. Oh no, you don't. Oh yeah, this is where I died. Other side. Ah! I still died. I blinked though. Or was I too slow? Ah damn it, you know what? Let's just fuck it. I'm gonna skip it. Although I wanted to kill the unique monsters, but nah. Just wasting time at this point. And one thing I sure miss though are the old melee totems. The ancestral totems. So I do see them being affected by wrath because they have the aura. Look, when you hit the circle comes out. So at least that's good to know that the auras work on them. So they are legit minions. It's like, I think, what they want animated weapon to be. No, 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 no. Woo! What throwaway levels? Oh, throwaway holy strike. Tell you what though, Holy Hammers work way better due to the AoE.
Make your wish.
Now we have a problem. Because Holy Hammers feel convenient as hell with that AoE. Boys, we have a conundrum. It's so good though. I think I may have just needed to go for Sentinel of Radiance first instead of Marshal of Divinity. So at least I could have more minions. Boys. We are faced with
Black spirit walks amongst us.
find another.
We have the upgrade. The upgrade points. Now we just need a blue socket for Frostblink. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just buy Leap Slam. Instead of blinking around. Damn, though. I'm seriously reconsidering due to Frost, due to Holy Hammers.
Deshret has ascended. You will be remembered.
I may actually ask for my guild. I may actually ask my guildmates if they have enough orbs of scouring to remove, and I'll try. And I'll try and reroll for Hierophant and check if power charges will work on it. I may try that. I may.
Go where you are needed.
Because it seems plausible enough, you know. And then how do I go about using mana though? Because once you do that, then the best thing to go for is to maximize the mana, the mind over matter. How can you scale attack damage based on maximum mana? Is there something like that? Hmm. Hmm. Book. Hmm. Oh, here it is. Hmm. Mind of the Council. Let's have a look at Mind of the Council. Mind of the Council. Mind of the Council. Yep. Ooh! It is! Attack skills have added lightning damage equal to 6% of maximum mana. Oh! Whoa! Woo! Tumuyok yung gula. Ano? Double dip battle mage cry with iron will. With iron will, so technically kaya mag-MOM. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's something interesting, isn't it? Strength stack siya, hindi mana. Unless may strength to mana. I think there is a way to convert some of your strength to mana, right? Strength to mana. Path of Exile. Is there something like that? Yeah. Shaper's Touch. Maybe. One from id. I can flip them. I can flip them. Ooh. Try mo. Yeah, so we could go strength stacking Hierophant. That uses Shaper's Touch in Mind of the Council. Or Holy Hammers. Yeah, that's a lot of nerd work. Ooh. Let me look on that. Shit. Ooh. What is that? Arroz a la cubana. Maybe.
I hate banana, but when it becomes ulam, I like it. Weird.
That's okay, I understand.
Adding as ulam.
Potato, carrot, and pepper.
Natural sweetness. No raisin.
Ah, it's basically like normal giniling. Yeah, normal giniling. And then you just get bananas and put them as a side dish. I mean, you can't cook something a la cubana if you have bananas just as a side dish. Whoever did that, they play too much. But it can be done. We can make that. This is very simple. We can just omit the raisins. You want that? We can, yeah, we can ask Tita. I can make it. We are a chef. We are a chef. Iron Fortress as well. Yeah, I think Iron Fortress is what you need, don't you? Yeah. Then next, what else would you go for? The Iron Will. No.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
This is slow-mo jump. Goddamn, that's 120 FPS slam dunk. Woo. Dude, this, like, you could tear through Holy Hammers, or you could tear through this with Holy Hammers. I'm seriously considering going mana stacking Hierophant or strength stacking Hierophant.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
How much? How much are orbs of regret? Oh, they're 1k off each.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my lady Merveille. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh, I took out that. What? Yeah. What is that scream?
A battle worthy of song. The way you enough to climb a cloud. Let's see.
For honor!
Oh, I mean, it's decent. It still is pretty decent though, against single target.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they...
Why am I in Act 1? Oh yeah, I got the leap slam. It's melee splash. I'm thinking this melee splash work with the minions as well if you keep them, or like if you rocket them. Let's have a look. Splash, splash. So it's applicable with Holy Strike.
Bye.
Eating. Okay, oh, you wanted to post it. Right. You, ano na lang po, you can just let it, defrost normally. Like, you don't need to put it underwater. So yeah, I think melee splash gives like an AoE, right? It shows like an AoE visual.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Oh, wait, everyone got shot. basically just have a stat stick. Try. Tulala din po siya. Bakit?
You will be remembered.
They won't use the Indian on their adult. They deliver the
Adobo doesn't have onions and egg. Maybe they don't have the money to buy onions and eggs. Because it's just pork and soy sauce anyways. The most basic adobo. Maybe that's all they can buy. Aww. Hirap magluto.
What world does adobo have?
Onion.
Onion, egg, garlic.
Yeah.
Adobo has no onion. May
Tagasan ka ba?
nag-break na yung adobo. Hindi yan authentic.
Hindi na sinagot eh. Basta sila, ba't di mo sinabing taga-payatas ka ganyan? Damn. People hating on everything nowadays. $25% moving speed. Oh shit.
That's because you don't
Yeah. Yeah. Daming arte. May comment ka lang sa merienda nga. Puta, may nakakita ako nagsasawsaw ng pandesal sa orange juice eh. Anchor Restore. This is new. Oh! What? This is new? What?
They have changed the Belly of the Beast? What? Binago nila yung campaign? Dati you could just advance here, now... Di ba sa Belly of the Beast? Diretso ka lang kay Malakay. Ngayon, you have to... kill unique monsters called cankerous sores, and they're basically just an extra heart on the wall. Weird. Why? Why?
You've done well.
Belly of the Beast, level 2. Wow, there's a lot of people playing. Oh, that's cool, honey. Hydra is going gladiator now. Hi, Hydra. That's just my social status. Or the regret plane. I changed my social status to asking for orbs of regret. I am gonna try something out. I'm gonna do an experiment. Tayo na mauga. Woo! Ooh. Yeah, splash damage clearly works. And at least it helps with the AoE. Oh, Chaos Orb. Saved. With all the rollbacks recently, it's better to just do that. Although I think I should place a portal next time before I exit. Well, at least the instance hasn't reset. We still know where we've been. Woo.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Ooh.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
La 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 la.
Twice. It was Malachi who
Elemental res.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Billy and the Beast. Let's go. Let's get the waypoint. Do we have a spare blue socket? No, we don't. Ah.
Dwidri.
Oh, that was easy.
Embrace death, Dwindry, for your flesh was your undoing.
Yeah, I thought we could jump over that.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Why, thank you all.
Give in to grace.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Last is Maligado.
A body to kill for. Art in the
See if he's gonna deal any damage with Excommunicate.
artist. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
I didn't feel any chaos damage from that. So yeah, Excommunicate really does become helpful to you. Like,
I find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
ooh,
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
that was loud. Bye bye, Piety.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Oh, what?
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of
Oh, I thought I could out DPS him.
Are you so in love with death?
Ooh.
You're going.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Fist of War. Oh, multi-strike works with holy hammers. But I don't think you get like the hammers repeatedly.
No love for Diala.
We can take the Fist of War instead, since we're gonna I think we're gonna respec. Lambuade. Oh, great helmet. Oh, but it's not as strong. But it's a 4-link. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get it. We can worry about stats next time.
It is time to hunt. This one is captured. I now will take it.
A POB can essentially treat these replicas as wisps, right? They're like melee wisps. I think that's what you can do with them. And just reconfigure their, I guess their stats. Oh! I was healing! Didn't I have a seething flask? Damn. Ooh. That red beast is hurting. Wala dyan. We keep getting frozen though. Woo! Ah! Oh my god. What in the why?
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Ooh. Oh my god. The ping spikes though. Get attack speed later. Or leap slam.
Hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Hey. Hateful scorn.
Templar blood.
And thank
What are our lowest risk? Fire and code.
greetings. For freedom.
Life regen? I mean, that's not bad, and a ton of extra life.
For freedom.
Alright then, boys, well that is gonna be it for our stream. We're gonna keep it for Act 5 for now, and hopefully we can continue over the next couple of days, because I want to keep on streaming this daily, because you know it's very crucial time. And I may stream, or I may play a little bit of it off stream, you know, just so that we can get as much progression as possible, and I'll like give you guys updates, because that's my biggest gripe yet with streaming Path of Exile again while having a job. I can't play 12 hours a day on it. So I guess I'll do part streaming online and part off stream, so at least we can get as much progress into the build as possible, and hopefully, you know, other guys can come in and like see the updates that what we're gonna do. So yeah, that's gonna be it. So far so weird. I can't really put my finger on what to do for the build, but hey, I guess that's one of its strong points, because anything that you can do works, but nothing totally excels on it right now, you know. So it's kind of an oddball, this Holy Strike. Like I said, everything works, but it doesn't really like give you like a massive power spike. So hopefully once I, you know, stream offline. Whoa, are you okay, Mike? So you know, like, once we stream over the next coming days, when you know I've had a little bit more fiddling around with the skill, once we have more, maybe even get more ascendancies, because the martial right now of divinity isn't as good as I thought it would be. Like, I don't get that much of a damage increase, but we'll handle the strength issues later. But yeah, so we'll just see how we can fix things, we can get things going. Because like the Hierophant experiment that we're thinking about is also pretty amazing. It sounds really strong. Like, even on paper it sounds strong. So I can't wait to respec to it. So yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for us, boys. I'm gonna cook dinner now. Thank you everybody so much for watching and for stopping by. Especially for Deviant. Deviant's our newest viewer, so I hope you can, you know, come across more of our streams, and maybe even check our long form videos about different kinds of games and even the motorcycles. Maybe you're interested. Yeah. So yeah, that has been it, boys. I shall be seeing you all as soon as I can. Oh man, been fun though. Been fun playing PoE again.